Hey gamer. Too bad. Just getting a bit fed up with my stream now. I'm still doing the escape room butterfly. I can learn you. Trust me, you find it a lot of fun. Better than being shot all the time in Battle Royale. More. Okay. Give me a second.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You alright?
Well, yeah, I'm alive. I gotta turn off my strike now.
You sorted it? You ended up in the game channel.
Can you hear me now?
There you go. Now I hear you. So what I'm building here is an outdoor cinema.
I gotta find you.
Huh? Yeah.
Where am I
That
at?
that portal is just for me to test out the world. That ain't gonna stay there. That portal at the beginning. It's just for me to keep coming back here and testing everything that I'm doing.
Uh,
But you can't test anything until you start the game, you see? That's why I put a test portal there. So I can test places out. Do you want to give it a go?
okay.
You can't cheat though. You can't go through that portal. You gotta start from the beginning. Right?
Okay.
Just till you find your way out of it. Automatically, you go to the TV. There is a way out, trust me. Yay! You found it. You should find your way out of this one. Whatever you do, don't eat anything now because I haven't turned off damage yet. So you can't cheat. It took Stone a while to find this one. I told her to find a way out, she couldn't find a way out. I had to tell her in the end where it was. I think I've done well with this, you know. And Stone has done really well with hers as well. You gotta try hers. Hers is harder than mine. I'm gonna leave you figuring out the way. I ain't gonna tell you. You go find it. What skin are you wearing? The one off the battle pass?
I think.
Yeah, didn't realise there was a yellow version as well. Took on this one, didn't you?
Not yet. I'm still looking.
You're trying to look through the walls. I know how you work now in these, you forget that I've done so many with you. This one I did build really good, this room. Do you reckon people are gonna enjoy this if I publish it? Let me give you a clue. You've gone past it like 3 or 4 times. You've been so close to it. Got a few glitches in here though. Just the walls keep glitching out because the way I put them in the frames. I made this one hard, didn't I? You give up, yeah?
Yeah, you tell me.
It's hard though, right?
Yeah.
Where do you think you gotta go?
And I
Try eating it. Try hit it.
You about to hit it yourself.
Yeah, hit it.
I hate this.
Yeah. Welcome to the sushi restaurant. You see what you can create with creative.
Mm-hmm.
This one's a lot harder. Well, it's easy for me because I know where it is, but yeah, it's not easy for you. See, I don't mind showing you because I can always move it. Come. Come here. Come to me. I've done this so that everybody has to explore, you see, so they can see what I've actually built, rather than just go straight through it. Try around this area here. Try the next table. Look everywhere. There's something to do with by this table that you're on now. Try looking everywhere. No, sorry, I got the wrong one. This one. Try looking high. Now you're in prison. You gotta go to jail now. Eat broccoli for the rest of your life.
Okay.
Is that good? I'm gonna put you in one of the cells and then feed you broccoli for the rest of your life.
Oh, I like broccoli.
I like broccoli too. So I wouldn't have a problem living on that. You can see the boys behind that. So let me show you what I've done, right?
Okay.
If you come up here and you look up, you can't get through it, right? I did that to throw people off.
Oh.
But now you got an inkling of what you're looking for. Try the next room.
Cool.
Now you go into the farm. I ain't telling you this one, you can work this one out. If I tell you it's too easy for you, I gotta test whether they actually work, so it's better if you find them, and I gotta see how hard it is to find them. It doesn't probably take you a while to find. But you think I've done well with it so far?
What did you say?
So do you think I've done well with it so far?
Yeah, it looks good.
It didn't take you that long, did it? So if you look at the waterfall, it looks like Ruby Falls. Pretty. So this is not going to be called an escape room. I've named it that, but it's not going to be called escape room. It's going to be called escape world. And it's more like a world than a room. Some of them are like rooms. But where do you think you go to go, butterfly?
Water?
Yeah. Got something to do with the water. That one was quite easy. And you come to the princess castle. This is not filled in yet. But I'll finish this one. Because it's got 3 floors to it. And it's going to take me a while to fill in, so I've left all the stuff at the side of the princess castle.
I seen you making this one.
Huh?
I seen you doing this one. Well, putting it together.
This was hard to put together, especially the towers.
And the stairs, I seen you had a problem with.
Yeah. Because I couldn't find the right pieces to put together at all.
Found a key.
Yeah. Where's the key go?
Oh,
Down here. It goes downstairs.
yay.
Guess what? I've got to go and get,
That's what you have.
I've got to go and get the key now because she shut me out.
Oops.
Because I've made it so that only one person can go through a time. You all have to have the key. Don't worry, because I'll move them afterwards. And you won't find them. I'm just doing this to test it out. See how easy it is to find. Okay, you ready to go to heaven?
Yeah.
Let's go. Up the stairs. And you see the wind as you come off. And then you climb the stairway to heaven. And through the big golden gate. And then you got your angels. That one's easy. And this one is the movie set theatre. And you got the agency. This one's big on the inside. I did all this on the inside, right? And then I did, I hit restore from backup instead of save. And it took away everything in here and I had to redo it. I've got to finish it though because I've got the fish tank to put in. That's why this is sitting here. This is sitting here because it's going to be a big fish tank. Eventually.
Where are you at?
Round the corner from you. Right here. So this thing here, it's sitting there because it's going to go here. And it's going to be a big fish tank.
Cool.
This one's pretty cool. How I've done this one. Lots of rooms to put you off as well. Try going forward. Welcome to the maze. It's amazing. Yeah, you should see the maze. That means Sona did. Pretty cool. I have to show it you.
My head's out here right now.
Huh?
Maybe upset this morning.
I didn't hear what you said then.
My head's out here right now. He made me upset this morning.
Why?
Excuse me, stuff on my dog.
You just need to get away from it
My
all.
phone again. I almost broke my phone again.
But don't take it out your stuff. Just go outside and get
I
fresh
broke
air.
my last one.
If anything happens,
I just hurt my
outside,
hands.
if anything happens outside, just go outside and breathe.
I just hurt my hand, that's all.
This is the train station.
I don't know why I jumped to that.
You thought you could jump through it. No, they're not jump. They're not able to jump through any of them. Welcome to the beach. Look behind you. There's a big villa that I built with
That's
swimming pool
cool.
butterfly. You can
There.
swim. You can choose to swim in the swimming pool or you can choose to swim in the stick.
Yee.
Pretty cool so far, right?
Love it.
But where do you think this one is? Because this one's well hidden.
I'm exploring. Gotta check it all out.
What do you think of the huge sandcastles that Stoner made? I said
Those
to
are good.
Stoner, somebody must have used a barrel to build them. That was a clue, by the way. I gave you a clue. You're thinking now, he gave me a clue, but nothing's happening. Bye, butterfly. And then you're on to the one that I was just doing. I can't believe you was actually watching me do this one. And you don't know where it is. You saw me do this one. You was watching me.
Is it that portal?
No, the portal is the test portal.
Okay.
Over this way.
You bet. Oh, there you are.
It's in this area. Try looking hard. It's little. Tiny.
Something open up?
Yep. Look where I am.
Where you at?
Go up the stairs from the bush. Up the first lock, not the second. So underneath you.
Oh, right here.
And this is as far as I got with it so far. It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
It confused you a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You succeeded with a little bit of help. So now what I've got to do now is I've got to delete this thing over here. Can you fly? You got permissions.
Yeah.
So I've got to delete this building over this way now because I've finished with this. But when I delete something, I always delete it away from my building, so I'll face this way and I delete it. Because otherwise you can end up deleting things that you built. So to delete things, I'm gonna show you how to do it, right? You have to have the phone in your hand, right?
Okay.
And then I press the left on the D-pad and point towards the item I want to delete. It actually shows you on your screen as well, on the left hand side.
I have to delete something.
Yeah. So all this can be deleted. Everything to do with that building can be gone. Be gone.
And there's just like the.
It takes a while to delete things, but like I said, I try and face away from what I built because this goes a long way and you can end up deleting things on your islands that you don't want to delete. See how far I can delete it? So I'm all over here and I can delete that all over there from here. That's why you have to be careful when deleting things. And sometimes you gotta check underneath because things go underneath as well. But some of the buildings are underneath, so I have to put them down in the ground. So what you do is when you want to build a thing, obviously it's better to build your own rather than use the prefabs, but you can use the prefabs as a rough guide and use stuff off it. Yeah. So I put I get an idea of what I want to build. Such as like I just did the outdoor theatre. Yeah. So I put the outdoor theatre down here, and then I take bits off it. So on your controller, the bottom right paddle is to copy an item. Yeah. So let me just get an item and I'll show you. Let's take the boat for instance. So I'll put this boat down here, right? Because then you can learn it too then. So if you come by the boat, I do it out here, then I don't disrupt any of my buildings. So if you take your phone out again, right,
Yeah.
and you stand by the boat like this, make sure it's highlighted. Once it's highlighted, press the right hand paddle at the bottom, and it will copy it. Once you copied it, you can move it to the side and place it down by pressing the same button. Right? And then you just press back to get rid of that. Just press B. Press B on your controller. Yeah. So that's to get out of that. Now the difference is if you want to move it instead, you press the opposite paddle. So you highlight it again, press the other paddle, and then you move it. And place it down with the right paddle. Right?
Yeah.
So you try it. You try moving this one in front of me. Remember, highlight it. And then press it left. Press the left so it selects it. The left bottom paddle. I'll be able to see when you've done it. So make sure it's highlighted. And then press the left bottom paddle. Or trigger, whatever you call it. Once you've selected it, then you can place it wherever you want it. You can move it to wherever you want it. And then you place it down with the right again. And there you go. So you learn how to copy an item now, and you learn how to move an item.
Yeah.
So, and then obviously you know how to delete it as well now. You probably won't remember all this, right? Can you remember it?
Yeah.
So all you gotta remember is left on the D-pad is delete. The right trigger is copy. Left trigger is to select it and move. And then the right trigger you also use to place it down all the time. So you gotta remember.
Okay.
The rest is complicated. The rest you have to learn over time because it depends if you're using devices. So like you could go ahead now, right? For example, I'm gonna get you to do this, but don't destroy my building. So all I'm gonna get you to do, you see this wall here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you to copy a piece of that wall and place it down here. See if you can do it.
You want me to copy it?
Yeah, copy a piece of the wall and place it down in front of you.
Alright, here's the copy.
There you go. So now you know. Now you just learned how to place items down to build. So now you should be able to build now because you know how to do it. And the hardest part on here, the really hardest part on here is the devices. They take a while to learn because some of them can be confusing. But you know the basics now to build your map. That's just the basics to build the map. The devices I can always help you with at some point, whatever you want to do. But like, I could take this wall now, right? Over here. And then I could get, for example, let's see. Where is it? Let's see if I can get this to work. So this one here is called a prop manipulator, right? You see that it's red?
Yeah.
Once you put it by the wall and then you push it into the wall, it goes green. As soon as it's green, it's connected to that part of the wall. Yeah. So you put it in there, and you press OK. And then you can take this wall and copy it and put it at the side, right?
Yeah.
You can then set this up and put it on, I'm trying to think of what it was now. What was it on? So you can either choose to hide the items or, and stuff like that. You can hide items with this, so you make items disappear. And you can also do, make it, you remember when you have to break through the mine wall?
Yeah.
This is what you use to do that. So you have to put it on affect all objects in zone, right? You have to make sure that's on. And then when you go down to modify prop health, so you have to put that onto yes. Once you put that onto yes, you make sure that that prop health is on 50%, right?
Yeah.
And then depending on how much health these walls have got, it should just break that wall when you start the game now. It should only break that square, yeah, when you start the game. But obviously, 1 second. Let me get this and we'll try it out, right?
Okay.
So I'm going to put this here. Then I can start the game and we can try it out and see if it works. And then you can have a good look at that then and see what I've done and learn that device. So I'm going to let you try breaking it. So you come round here. You should only be able to break that middle one. Technically. There you go. So now that works, I can stop the game. And then you can have a look at the options on that device when we go back and see what I changed. So bear in mind that's round, not a square, right? When you get that device out, it's round. It's not square at all. So what I changed on it was you have to go onto the second menu by pressing RB, yeah. And what I changed was if we go down on that menu, there's a thing called modify prop health. You have to make sure that's on yes. And then you go down to the bottom where it's got prop health and make sure it's on 50. Once you change those two settings, that wall then becomes breakable. That's the way you create just walls that they can break through.
Cool.
There's like the things like the key cards and the keys and that's more complicated to set up. Me and Stone took a while setting them up. And I still don't know it yet, she does. She knows nearly every device now, I don't. She knows more than me already. She's been learning them all. But what I've got to do now is get an idea. I can delete that now. No, that showed you that. I've got to get an idea now of what the next room is going to be. What I can do for the next room that comes off this. So I'm going to put my test portal up here in the air. And then I've got to think of a next thing to do. So what do you think we can build? You can help me with it.
A butterfly room.
A what?
A butterfly room.
A butterfly room. We actually got butterflies in the. We've actually got butterflies in the game. You could build like let's see if we could build a greenhouse and put butterflies in it. That'd be cool. But I've got to have something to work on to do that. So, like, I could build like some kind of sanctuary, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. So the other thing is that I'm going to teach you as well is when you press your menu button, yeah, you go across to the content, where it says content, and then down the side you've got the home, the prefabs, galleries, devices, weapons, items, and chests, right? The prefabs are the buildings that you can put down if you want to use them. But if you're building your own, you can either put one of the prefabs down and take bits off it that you want, or you can go to the galleries and find that gallery to do with that building. So say for example, we wanted to build one of the dojos, right? Yeah, you go into the galleries and then you find it's better to put it on A to Z, I find. So, because then I know that I'm looking for J, for a Japanese dojo. And once you've found it, which is basically up here, once you found a Japanese dojo, you can put that into your inventory by clicking on it and then pressing where you want it to go. Yeah, on your inventory. So you have to press the corresponding button on the controller for it to go into your inventory. And then to place them down, you hold in the LB button and you press the RB button to place it down on the floor, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if I can figure out what I'm going to build this out of, I can show you what I'm going to put down. So what do you think we should build it out of? Well, we've got to start with a wall first. I need a wall around the perimeter first. So, here, I need to build a little, like, bit here. So they can fall into when they come out of that one. Right?
Yeah.
So that's going to go like that. And like that. It's going to be a little box. And then I need to grab a roof. I'm going to grab one of these from over here. And put on top. Just so it blocks that in. So then our next wall will start off this. But I'm going to find a wall to put around the outside first. For the sanctuary, if we're building a sanctuary. But what else do you think I could put in it besides butterflies? Because we haven't got a lot of choice of animals. We've got wolves, boars, and raptors, mainly. And chickens. So if I build something to do with butterflies, I've got to build something else to go in there. Make it not boring. So I already got the idea for the butterflies. You can build like a greenhouse. Like a big greenhouse and put them in there. And they can be flying around in there.
Yeah. Trying to think.
Let's see if I can find a wall. First thing I've got to find first is a wall for the outside. Right, what's this one like? That's metal. But that could do. I could use that. Think? Can that look alright? I'll use that one. So what I do is I do it the same length as that one that's there. Yeah. But I only go 5 down this way until I figure out how big it's going to be. I figure out how big the room's going to be and what I'm putting in it. So, if you take this wall, you copy this wall, I'm going to let you do it. Right? Because you got to learn. If you copy this wall, that I just put in here, and do exactly the same as what I've done there on the other side.
So?
Yeah, copy the metal wall. And then put exactly as many walls as I've put on the other side, on that side.
One.
You gotta take it here. Let's go from here. So bring it all the way down to the end of this building. And then you want to come 5 this way afterwards.
How far? Oh,
to the end. Yeah, right to the end of that wall. And then you want to come 5 down this way. But you say you're facing the wrong way.
Oh.
So if you select that and you press the top paddle, if it will work on that, that won't work on that. So some of them it don't work, but if you select it and press the top paddle, it turns it around, but it ain't gonna work on that one. So you gotta delete it and then put it back that way. So it'll go whichever way you're facing. So if you're facing to the back here, it's gonna go backwards. Yeah. If you're facing this way, it's gonna go that way.
They got changed.
So you delete that one. Cancel that one that you've got by pressing back.
Delete one.
Yeah, I see, you did it.
Okay.
So that's 2. So that's got to go 5. So you need another 3 on there. So we can make it like a tropical rainforest thing, right? That's what we can make it as. And then we can put in something to hold the butterflies in. So what I need now, to start with, let me find it. Not that one. This one. So now we're going to put this. We're going to put that all the way to the end of that wall and fill in the whole space with that.
We're gonna fill this up.
Yeah. So I'll put it to where it's got to go. Right. So it's got to go to there to start with. And it's got to fill in the whole of that space for now. Because then I can just put in path where I want it afterwards. I'm going to put it underneath that button too. I'll let you fill that patch in so you can get used to it. And if I can find it, I'll find the path that we will need. I've come across that so many times and I don't remember where it is now. I thought it was on one of the dojos. If it was on one of these. I'm trying to find that path now that I use. Like, it's like a dirt path, but it's got edges on it.
I'm gonna go around and get my drink.
Okay. We can use. We'll use this one instead. go and grab something from over here.
I'm bad.
I'm just grabbing this piece of grass that I need. Where did that go? Disappeared on me. I can't get it again now. Quite hard to put this bit in because it doesn't have the grid snap. How's Skylar sleeping? Always know when she's sleeping. Oh, come on. There we go. That's the corners will be down like that because it's a thinner than the actual grass that we used. So this is going to be the main path through the sanctuary. I'm just trying to do like some kind of design for it. That's going to go like that.
Put another wall here.
Huh?
Let me put another wall over here.
It depends how far we're going to go with this path.
Because there's grass here.
1, 2. I think I'm going to fill that in with grass for now. To the end of that path.
I'm just gonna make it even like the other side.
Huh?
Make it even like. Oh, never mind.
You can fill that wall in down here now. So you can bring that wall right the way around that grass now. If we have that like that, then
Burn it like this.
yeah. Yeah, and make it into a box. That front piece of wall there, I'm going to replace with that, so when we do that,
Like this.
yeah, just take it round to the other piece.
Alright.
You can fill that bit in as well. You can fill that bit in as well.
Okay.
This is just going to be like a fake exit sort of thing. So they can't get. The thing is with escape room, you got to make sure that there's only one way out of it, and that's whichever way you put to go out of it. So it has to be within the box, because we're going to build that box up after, so they can't get out of the map. But now we've got to decide what we're going to build for the butterflies, and then we can work around that. So we need something that's glass, don't we? I wonder if I've got any walls that could do that. So I got the perfect roof for it, but let's grab the walls that you can see through. So what I'm thinking, if I can find it. I remember, I'm trying to remember which pieces are which to the roof now. Here. That's that one, I think. Right, so I've got the roof. Now I just gotta find the walls for to build the little greenhouse thing out of that they stay in. So what I'm thinking of is I'm thinking about using that wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
To build the like little sanctuary out of, and then I've got the roof for it as well. So where do you think we should put the butterflies? Which corner do you think we should put them in?
Well, yes.
Over there?
Yeah.
We've got to make this quite wide, so I'm going to want it 1, 2, We do it free, right?
Yeah.
And we'll make it if we make it 4 that way. No. 1 second. If we do that as 5, because then we have a middle one for the door then. So that's going to come out. So if you want to put that down the side as well, Butterfly. That glass. Yeah. Put it down the side to the fence. And now I've got to try and find that door now. Red. The 2 glass doors. Right there. Because then we can put that on the front as the door. Right.
Yeah.
And then what we need to do, place one of these in each corner. So you can copy that one and place it in each corner of the build. Let me build that wall up first. There. So you can do that. Yeah, so you should be able to put one of them on each corner of this build, right? And it'll go whatever way you face, it'll go. It'll turn around itself, whichever way you face. So if you come round to this angle here, it should face the right way. If not, you can turn it around with your paddles. With your left and right paddle, you can turn it around the top one.
Was that the right way?
No. It's got to be turned towards this one.
Uh-oh.
That's alright, you can just select it and it'll pick it back up again. Press it, left paddle to select it. The left bottom paddle. Pick it back up again so you don't have to delete it.
Okay. Where am I going?
That's because you got your speed too high. That's going to go there. It's got to turn that way. You have that there. I'll do that one because that one's quite hard. So you see the way I face this? And this one's got to face towards this corner over here. The one that you've got there. It's got to face towards this corner, the point.
I got it selected.
Huh?
I got it selected.
Yeah, so now you should be able to twist it around with your left and right paddle at the top. Should be able to turn it around. Oh, you deleted it.
No, how do you change the speed?
One more. Do it again. That's it, that way.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're facing that way. Right. So that's going to be our roof, and then we've got to put in those bits to join it all together. Yeah. I'll help you change your speed in a minute once we've done this.
I like that.
Yeah. And now you gotta put the straight pieces on. I'm letting you do it so you can learn.
What's its speed supposed to be?
You have to, on the side of your screen, you'll see that you've got flight speed. And it tells you what button to press for it. If you press it, I've got mine on 5.0, which is just right for me. Is that better? Did you change it?
Yeah.
It's a lot better that way because you don't go too quick. It's just right for me. Everybody's got their different preferences, what they like in the way they like to move.
So I go all around?
Yeah. And then that one's your next one. So it's just got to be filled in the top now with the square one that I just put on there. Right, now we need to move that, that, and then that one there. And we need to bring that in there. I'm going to join that onto that. Alright. Now we've got grass this side. We've got grass these two sides as well. What I need to do now is we need to find some like jungle plants and stuff to put in here. So that's the thing you gotta learn now, isn't it? Is the galleries. So if you come out here, right, you know how to get into the menu, right? Of creative.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you go into your menu, you go along to content, and then you go down to galleries, and then you check these galleries out for the green plants. Like we need bushes and we need like jungle plants and stuff like that. Once you've got them, you can either put the full gallery out, or you can just take ones out of there by pressing X on it and looking through it. So like I can put these. Why am I under the water?
I know, like, what are you waiting?
What the heck? It just every now and then it throws you across the map. How did I end up all the way over there? Seriously. The hell? I was just over here with you and I ended up all back there at the beginning. So I'll show you now, right? I've got two of the galleries out, yeah? So when the gallery is in your inventory, you just press X and then press the button on your, whatever it says on your inventory, you press to put it in your inventory. Once it's in your inventory, you press the L2 button, keep it in, you press wherever the gallery is, right? And then you have to press the R2 button to place it down. So these are the two galleries I'm choosing at the minute for around the sides. And then I've got to find some plants and stuff that we can put in there maybe we can use some things out of this one too. So anything like that I'm looking for, and we can just choose whatever we want to use then. Sometimes it's better to put it up in the air as well, if you can get it to go up in the air, because it goes under the map out. I'm just taking out whatever I think we can use. I'm just going to go and I'll put these ones down that I've got here. And then I can learn you how to resize these as well. I'm going to put them there. And I'm just going to go and grab one of the things from my beach here.
Okay.
Well, there's a couple of things actually there I can use. We can use those two. Let me separate them. Use those two. And then we can use this plant here too. So these are all the things we can use to make it look good. We don't have to use all of them. I'm just getting whatever I can so we can make it look pretty.
Yeah.
I need some coloured plants really. Some plants that have got colour. Did you see my you saw my shopping mall, didn't you?
No.
I done a nice garden in there.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm here.
So I've decided I'm gonna make this taller, right?
Mhm.
So I have to redo the roof, but I can do it quickly. Because I forgot where we're gonna be putting trees in there. The trees are gonna be so tall. We need a high roof on it. So I'm gonna take this off and redo it. I'm gonna actually build this windows up like that, right? I got rid of the roof now, didn't I? Forgot to put that. That I'm gonna use.
Hey guys. They're over there fighting with each other.
Okay. So now we're gonna try and figure out a plan for this now. We've putting the trees and that in here. Any ideas?
Put some couple trees
Someone
over
what?
here. One of those colorful trees.
Yeah. In the corner.
Yeah,
Do you want to go and grab it?
I can.
This is gonna be your build, right?
Mhm.
So you do it how you want it.
Okay.
You can decorate it how you want to put it. Just gotta make sure it's got lots of like different plants in here, and it's nice and colourful for the butterflies, sort of thing. Because we're gonna have butterflies flying all around here. So if you want to resize the tree, yeah, you have to press on it. You have to press holding the B button until it comes up all at the top, and then you can press across to change like the width, the height, the length, and everything like that. So it tells you everything on the side of your screen. So if you press it in so it comes up all at the top, yeah,
Yeah.
then press your arrow keys on your D-pad across to whatever you want as like the height, the width, the depth. And then you shrink it down with the top two paddles, left and right. So I'd play around with it outside first. Take it out over here and play around with it. Get the right size that you want. And then I can show you too. So basically, if I took this big tree, right, and I want to resize it, at the minute it's only on the rotation. So if I was to press if I was to press my buttons now, you see it rotates it, yeah.
Yeah.
To get it off that rotation and to get it on the resizing, I have to hold in B. Now it's changed it to resize, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
And then you press your across on the D-pad to get the width, the depth, the height. So if I want to change the height, then I leave it on the height, and I press. Oh, change it back. And then I press the left button to shrink it, right button to make it higher. Yeah. And if I change it to width, then it's going to make it wider with the right and thinner with the left. Right? And then the depth is how thick you want the tree. So you can have it really thin if you want to do like that. Or you can have it really thick and like that. You just gotta play around with it till you get the right thing you want. So you're on the one that changes the size of it.
Yeah, I got grow, shrink, resize, size reset.
Yeah, on the resize you have to press your arrow key across. It'll say, if you press the arrow key across, it changes the where it says all. It'll change that to height, depth, and so on. And then you just change it with the left and right paddle. Once you got it on the right one, but you gotta have that on the right one first. So like, mine's on the depth at the minute, yeah. If I change it to all, then it'll do the whole tree. See? That's the whole tree. But if I press across, it'll go to width, and then it'll do the width. And then if I press it across again, that's the depth. So that's the depth. Makes it thicker or thinner. Then the height is obviously the height of the tree. Did you manage to do it?
I'll see. No.
No, that's going to come out there, isn't it? Just play around with it till you get it right. So first of all, make sure it's on resize. Yeah. So when it's on resize, it should say all.
What did I do?
You got rid of the tree. Or did it fall underneath? So the other thing you gotta make sure as well is that if you want to put it down on the ground, you have to drop off, otherwise it'll go underneath the map. So you got a thing on the side of your screen saying drops. You have to make sure that's off if you want to place it up in the air or something, or on top of the ground. So I see you shrink it then. So you just shrink it down until it fits in there. You lost it again.
I was trying to fly. I think I got it figured.
So which one you're trying to use this one, right?
Yeah, this one right here.
The pink one.
I think I figured it out.
It's very explanatory because it basically everything is on the side of your screen that you need to do. It's just knowing that when it's on when the thing's on your right, the YAW, that means you're on the bit that rotates it and so on. Yeah. When it's on all, then you're on the bit where it resizes it. The other thing you need to do is, well, it doesn't matter if it pokes out the back here a little bit because you're not going to see anything out here, right? So if you have to poke it through the fence a bit to put it where you want it, that's fine. You're not going to see anything out here. It's just you've got to make sure it doesn't poke through the side wall here because that will be seen on the outside. So it doesn't matter about that back wall. It can poke through there if you need it to. Yeah, that looks pretty. And one of these trees, I don't know which one it is, but one of them, I think it's one of the white ones that you get out of the gallery, but one of them is customizable. You can change the colour of it. I like this one as well, this pink one here. So the idea of that place is to add some greenery to it. We want to make it colourful too. So it looks like a tropical rainforest. Because most of the butterflies live in the tropics, don't they? Most of the nice ones. I've actually been in a butterfly sanctuary. I've been in one, and it's pretty cool. You got all the butterflies flying around you, and they land on you and everything. But it's so hot in there because it has to be a certain temperature. I was thinking with them, you could put them down the path and make an archway with them, and people can walk under.
Like this?
Yeah. So, like first one maybe there, yeah. I can always resize them afterwards for you.
Something like that?
Yeah. And then like take it every so many space and then bring it right the way down the path to the back here. And make it like an archway to walk under and maybe put one this way. So if we bring that one, I have to get them on the ground after. So if we bring that one to there.
No, I was supposed to on the ground.
I'm too wide now. Put this one there. Right. I'll just put them in place at the minute. We'll get them right in a little while. That's there. Does that look as though it's on the ground?
Yeah.
So if we've got anything that goes up in the air like that, right? Then you have to change your grid snap to you just change your grid,
This one back.
you just change your grid snap to 4 and it'll put it on the ground. You might have to still slightly adjust them a little bit.
Yeah.
That don't look too bad. I'm just trying to see whether they're actually on the floor because it doesn't look like it to me. but they are. It's
Yeah,
weird.
they're
So this one's too far on the path. This one's going to be moved over here. That right gap. Yeah.
seriously getting stuck.
What's that?
I'm getting stuck in the door.
I'm just trying to put this tree in the ground a bit more. The way you have to do that is you turn off the grid snap. And then it puts in the ground more. Because you're able to freely put it down. You got to resize that, that's why I'm going there. Too big. There should be some smaller ones there. That's why I put the whole gallery out. So we put all our big plants at the back, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we put all the smaller ones in the front. And the reason I brought out the bushes and stuff was we can put a couple of bushes in here, but those like privets that I put out there, we can decorate the front bit here with them.
Is that okay there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
As long as it's not sticking out anywhere it can be seen within this box, that's fine. But it's sticking out at the back wall, which is a good thing, because you ain't going to see any of that anyway. What I would suggest as well, right, like, if you put that in the opposite corner as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the opposite corner is this one here that I'm stood in. And that's stuff that you've just used in that one corner, put it in this corner, and then in the fourth corner, put another tree. So then you've got a tree opposite each other, and then you've got that bamboo opposite each other. So let's see if I can do that for you. See how that sticks out of the building? And I put it in that corner.
I'll be right back again.
Okay.
I gotta make a bathroom run. I'm back.
Come back. So that one in that corner, I've had to make a bit thinner. Because where it's on the front of the building. And it sticks through the build. If you put it right in the corner, so I've done the best I can with that one. You can always put something behind it. In this corner here.
Yeah.
See, so you got this in this one, right? Opposite that one that you did. Yeah. Now you can put another tree in this corner. Opposite that one. But make it a different tree.
Okay.
Well, I've got you done with these.
Oh, district.
Yeah, so the difference is with that one now. When you put that one in the corner, you're just going to make sure it's not sticking out of this side of the building. At the minute, it's sticking out the roof. So you got to lower the height. And then it's just sticking out the front here a little bit.
Let's see.
You have to play around with it till it's in the right place. Until you don't see anything on the outside here. As I said, it don't matter about the back wall. It can go through the back wall if it has to.
Let's go. Let's stick out.
That should be big enough, shouldn't it?
And it's up there.
You can actually put that back a bit more. A second. Is that coming through his building? No. I move it that way a little bit. And we can give it wider. That look alright?
Yes.
Go down a bit more in the ground. Up. That's funny when she's sleeping.
see what these would look good at.
What's that?
I forgot what these would be good at.
Which one's that one? Is that the purple one?
I think it's blue.
So that's just a flower, right? You could dot them around.
Yeah.
You can dot them around the grass.
Yeah, they're blue.
Yeah. Because butterflies like flowers to land on, so you can make them bigger as well if you need to. Like with this red one here, I'm going to make this one a bit bigger. But what you could actually do, butterfly, we could put this red one at the back here, right? And you can move that blue one in front of it. So it gives it like some kind of elevation. So if you can take away, if you can move this one forward, this blue one that you put at the back there, then I can put this here.
I'm trying to do it.
Just select it and move it. Select it with the left.
Okay, selected.
Yeah, so once you've selected it, you should be able to move it, right? So if I let this go now, I'll go resize it again, so
Oh, I deleted it.
we'll put it back. So if we have this one like there, right? But I didn't want it there, I wanted it back here. Back there. Like that. And then move it across there a little bit. Right there. Then you can make those big blue ones. We can make them big blue ones a bit bigger. We can put them in front there. Like that. Obviously they're not in the ground now. They're meant to be further down. Like that sort of thing. Yeah?
That's good.
So then we just take that red one again. And move them over here. And if we select the right thing. Hard to get these little ones. That look good? You like that?
Yes. Might do them all like that. It looks better like that.
Yeah. But is this red one going to look good in front of that log? That's the thing.
No. Played the wrong thing.
No worries, I can put that back. These ones seem to be going up in the air.
Oh, I'm here. Somebody distracting me.
I can't grab this one now.
Which one?
If I highlight this grass, can you see if you can grab that plant out of the ground?
Yeah, I need to get out.
If I highlight the grass, you should be able to grab that plant and take it away. Just delete it. I'll redo it. Let's delete the blue one.
I got it.
I'll put that archway back now.
Did I delete that? Did I delete the archway?
Ah,
I delete the archway?
no, I did. When I put the grass back
Oh,
down.
okay.
We'll get it back right now. Does that look right?
Yeah, looks good. It's looking good.
You doing have after?
Huh?
What are you doing later on?
Nothing.
You gotta come and help me finish this later on.
Yes.
Because I'll be going off in half an hour. Well, less than half an hour. About 20 minutes, they'll be going off to
Okay.
eat something, and then I'll be back at 8. My
Yeah,
time.
I need something to eat.
It's
I'm hungry.
Ah,
Because I'm hungry.
try and get this again now.
Uh, why man, you're calling on me?
What's that?
Talking to the puppies.
Oh,
Now they want to climb on me. What? You want Roxy? Stop licking me. trying to do something.
Wait a second, I've got to go and find something.
You know, she's picking on me.
Ah,
Skylar's puppy's picking on me. These are going to stay here. I think I'm bigger than the other.
what do you think of the light?
The what?
The light.
Oh, that's good. I like it.
Yeah, I like using that light. It's pretty.
See that, Skylar? There's so many butterflies in there.
Yeah. So I think that what we need now, we need to, if we can find it later, right? There's some like string lights that we can put in between the arches. Remember the ones they used on the wedding venue thing we did with Stoner?
Yeah.
We can put them in between the arches if I can find them later, and we need something to hang down, sort of like hang down here, like off the roof type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find something pretty that can hang down the walls, just to cover the walls a little bit so they're not so blank.
Yeah.
But that's looking good. Other than that, putting the hanging things down and the lights in here, I don't think it needs much more in here. I think that would do. And then
Yeah,
we
that's good.
can put the butterflies in here later for you as well. Looks nice when you walk in there. It's like a big greenhouse, ain't it?
Yeah.
So I shut that for a while, and I can find those lights afterwards. And we've got to plan out what we're going to do here and over in that other little corner there.
Maybe put some rabbit
We're,
out there.
we're making it like a little sanctuary, so that's the butterfly house. So we could maybe we could do like probably a little park in the corner here, like a little kiddies park sort of thing, with swings and everything, because they've got them in the outdoor cinema thing. You got all the swings and that there. I was thinking of a fountain on each end of here, one here and one here. Got 2 fountains, maybe.
Yeah.
Let me see if we can quickly find them, so I know where they are. Be in here. Actually, here you go.
That looks good.
So then you know those pivot things I put over here? I'll bring them over. I'll just set over one. What I was thinking with these, you see the square ones here? You can put the square ones on these corners to hide these corners where the grass goes down, like that. For some reason it won't go on the ground. That's because it's on top of there. But I can make it go further. Like so. We're going to make that wider. Doing it so it hides these corners.
They must be other ones.
What, the trees?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of where to put them. I want to use them, but I'm trying to think of where to put them.
Put someone on this pathway here. Come from here. Chat way over there. Said it'd be here March 24th. You said it'd be here March 24th? March 24th. Oh, so day before my birthday. Probably March 24th. I bought it off AliExpress. Think there's pretty good over here. Yeah, problems.
Do it. Cooperate. Thank you. Finally. think of that? How that's looking so far.
It's amazing.
Oh, it's got to come in a little bit. Oh, this one just literally wants to go up in the air all the time. Trying to make it level, and every time I change it, it goes back up in the air.
What? Okay. Start looking. Are you about to get up?
What's that?
Are you about to get up?
Yeah, in a minute, yeah. Just finishing this off.
Alright.
What do you think?
I love it.
So with these ones here,
Yeah.
the round ones,
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking on each corner there, but obviously they've got to go closer. We can't do the same with this one now. So just that front bit for them. Yeah. And then with the trees, I was thinking on there, there, there. I have to straighten these up afterwards, but I'm just placing them where I think they should go.
Yeah.
Because they're up in the air, look. I can't see where I'm putting them. I'll put these like this for now. We'll sort these out later when I come back.
Look at my cash tag.
So they're roughly where I'm going to put them. Obviously this one's got to come down more. And that one's got to go in line with that one.
Look at it. Whose number? Fort. Yeah.
They're in place now. We just gotta make minor adjustments to them afterwards. But yeah, that's the idea anyway, like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously these ones have got to go closer to here. Like that. What do you think?
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, because we can put these on the end. So we can mix this in with that, right? So it can go like that. I'll do that now because that's going to be awkward to do anyway, so get that out of the way. There we go. And just come forward a bit. That's fine. There you go.
You want to allow me now?
Yeah. What's that?
You want to allow me now?
I've got to save it first. Got to back it up. Okay, now I can go lobby.
Okay.
Right, I'll see you later.
Bye.
And if you come back to help later, we'll put the butterflies in there.
I will. Be there.
Okay, okay.
Bye.
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 Right. See you later, Ashley, if you're there. See you later, Gamer. And anyone else that's there. See you all later, guys.